Everyone. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Charlie Boy. All right, Jeffrey. Have fun. So what's everybody doing? Hi, Pam. Oh, come and get you. On in. Mine, let go, let go. Thank you.
Morning, everyone.
How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm okay. Yep. How are you? And everybody in the chat.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Man, I'll tell you, I was so disappointed. I went over to Michael's. The place
Yeah.
is like bare. I mean, there's so many empty spots and it's horrible.
Wow. Do you think it's a case of being staffed properly to put stuff out, or just not?
I have no idea what the heck's going on, but it's like it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
I've been tempted to go to Hobby Lobby, but holding myself back. It's an hour drive from my house, and
okay, right now, at least, and a couple of different people have mentioned it.
yeah,
Hobby Lobby has a lot of paper stock. You know, the papers.
yeah,
With scrapbooking. A lot of that in the clearance area.
that's what I saw on some of the feeds.
And I went. And also they have Sharpie markers in all different sizes in the clearance area.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You know, and then some doodads and charms and all that kind of stuff and different things. But yeah. I mean, I wish I had the budget to buy everything up. I would have, but
yeah.
I don't have that budget, so no big buying haul for me. But here, I'll give you an example. Like this pack of paper, don't know how many, and it was already open, so I don't even know if somebody snuck a few here or not. Whatever.
Yeah.
It was $4.
Oh, decent. That's a lot of paper.
It's a lot of paper. It's all single-sided, so you don't feel like you're wasting the other side.
Yeah.
But they had other ones, the 12 by 12s. Those were like $5.99, but you get like it's a smaller amount of them, but it's 12 by 12s. Can't remember how many were in a pack, but they had a ton of those and all different types, not just the regular printed, but like the glossy, the glittery, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And I said, if I had that kind of budget, all that stuff would have been gone.
Last month I had bought quite a bit of. Hi, Linda. Quite a bit of stuff from it's Tim Holtz brand from another reseller, like that does paper stuff on one of our online sales. And first time I had been in there, but I got a little carried away. A lot of it has butterflies on it and whatnot. I haven't touched it yet, but it's there for when I want to. I just been kind of hesitating to go because, like, if I get in a place like that and they got stuff on clearance, I might get a little carried away.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, woohoo! No, I just wish I had the monies, but
yeah,
stocked up. But
yeah,
$4 for that pack, and they had there was so much there. It was incredible that there was that much there.
Is your store that you go to pretty big, or?
Yeah, very big. Actually, they opened this Hobby Lobby I used to have to travel probably at least 17 miles to get to a Hobby Lobby. And this
Okay.
one is literally like 7 minutes from me, like right around the corner. And it was
Wow.
in a new, the new thing down here. I don't know if it's everywhere, but the new thing down here in Florida are not only shopping plazas, but shopping plazas that also have like condos you can buy in them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like a whole entire, and you know, it has the restaurants, it has the shops, it has all that stuff. So it's kind of like a community within a community kind of thing. It's really
Yeah.
interesting. And then the other thing they're doing down here are in areas that can't have that much real estate across, you know, a big piece of real estate. They build up, so they're putting storefronts on the bottom of the building and then all the condos above it.
Wow. Yeah, we don't have anything around by me. I maybe in the bigger cities like Milwaukee or Madison, which is an hour from me, they might be developing that stuff. Oops.
I mean, they go in trends down here. It was strip malls, just regular, just stores, little strip malls all over the place. And now they're taking the strip malls and they're putting housing on top of it. They're tearing down strip malls they built in the last 10 years to rebuild and put housing above it.
Isn't that something how I know, yeah, those strip malls, I know they have a few around here, and, you know, used to be, you know, they put buildings up in the downtown area and they last for years, you know, but no longer like that. Oops.
Well, everything's constructed differently now. I mean, it's not really constructed the shape of the building. The building is a box and everything else is a facade. So it's very easy to either tear down, rebuild, or just rip down and replace a facade to make it look like something else.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, you want to come up and show and do diamond painting?
Yeah, join us.
You do, drop me an email there. Let me know it's sent and I'll send you a link. Oh, it's on your YouTube. Oh, okay. No. What I was saying, Julie, was if you wanted to come up here with us. Hi, Sue.
You need 100 to go live? Is that true, Stacey?
50, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think it's only 50, honey.
Because I was thinking
At
about
least that's what it was.
I was thinking about.
They might have raised it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't use Facebook a lot either, so I don't. I mean, not Facebook. I mean YouTube.
She's talking about Facebook. Okay.
I mean YouTube. I mean direct live. I don't. Because it's a streaming service, so. I think you need that to do it directly from YouTube as well.
Oh.
Which I don't do.
So if I went live, I can do it through Restream?
I think you can. I don't know if there is a limit on that or not. I honestly don't remember anymore. Because I remember starting and I didn't know anything about StreamYard or any of that stuff when I first showed up on the scene, and I decided I was going to try to do this live thing. I tried to live on Facebook and I keep saying Facebook, on YouTube, and it wouldn't let me until I had 50.
Okay.
But I never actually did it because I reached my 50, and by then I learned about StreamYard, and I never actually used the YouTube.
Okay.
I've never been YouTube live direct.
Okay, so you post a thumbnail on YouTube and then do live on Restream?
No, everything is on the streaming program.
Okay.
And when the thing is that with the free streaming programs, you don't have, like, I can't edit or do anything to this live.
Yeah.
So, because I don't pay for, like, I could pay and have storage where I can go in and I can edit the videos. But I just saw something new.
Okay.
About utilizing videos that are on here already that came out. Kind of like they did with the shorts, where now you can make regular videos, not just short videos, out of material you already have on here. So I'm going to look into that, when I get around to it. It's not like it's a rush.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Morning, Kim. And Sue. That bead is not big enough. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple more tutorials lined up that I want to do. Just short ones. One of these days I'll just sit down and do them.
Oh, I went down a rabbit hole last night of things on the scrapbooking stuff, and it's like, oh my god, the stuff you can do.
I know, I've been watching a lot.
Inexpensively.
Yes.
In a lot of cases too, which is my big thing.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah.
I've learned it. I learned a lot last night. I just, you know how it is. One thing leads to another, and it's like, oh. And you find somebody you like the way they did their video, so you go back and you start looking through what else they had.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. Please tell me that was from a fall. TJ! My gosh, honey, long time no see. Other than a morning show. Jeez, girl.
Was there something slippery on the floor?
All right, TJ. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oops.
Be right back.
All right. Okay, put my finger on there.
Hey, Dragoon. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I was pricing some paper cutters. Oh my god. Because mine is like, the blade is stolen. I don't even know if I could. Where
You
I would
mean
get a
those big?
replacement blade for it.
You
It's
mean the
old.
big strip paper cutters, like?
No, even the smaller ones.
Like this one? You mean? Like this thing?
Yeah.
I got this one at Walmart.
Oh, I'll look.
You
I'll
know,
have to look over there next month when I go.
the silly thing is, just before Christmas, I had cleaned out a few things in my office before I started doing this journaling thing. And I donated a small one, a Fiskars that I had
Wow.
just picked up at the thrift store last year. Didn't know what it really was. And
This one I had from when I had my business, and
oh wow, okay.
Yeah, had it a long time. It's a good name. It's a Westcott, but no idea. Like, I haven't done any research either. I could just get blades for it. But maybe not, because it's been so long, you know? It's one of those things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now they always make it something different about how it attaches or something, and now you can't get that blade anymore.
Whoa, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Hi, John. How are you this morning? Hi, Barbara.
Morning, Barbara.
No.
Have a good day, Barbara. Enjoy your ride.
Yeah, you want to do it? I'm there. Cool.
Trying to decide whether I should use this Yes paste or Mod Podge to put on.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to put pieces of paper on, but I also have tissue paper, like from a sewing pattern, fine tissue paper. And I can't remember. I watched a YouTube video on it, and the guy used that pattern piece, and I think Yes paste is too thick, but I can't remember what type of sealant he put on there. I know Mod Podge can be, I've never worked with Mod Podge. I have a couple different ones here to try, but well,
what are you making, ATCs?
Well, I'm just kind of exploring with them right now. I'm not sure if they're going to be ATCs or not. They're the size. They're playing cards that I painted on. I put the
way I did mine.
I put the Guess paste on them, and or the Just paste, whatever it's called. My mind is not working today. I'm thinking one thing and another word. Yeah, gesso. That's right. What did I say? Oh man.
Just paste.
God.
Eddie says Mudge is the best.
Okay.
That's what she's saying.
I would think the Yes paste might be a little too thick for
yeah,
for tissue paper like that. I'm kind of trying to steer away from the, you know, where you get packets where you step by step through them, you know. I'm trying to explore with trying new things the roundabout way. I don't know how to say it.
It's the way I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an excellent direction to follow. I mean, I can,
Yeah.
but I always, usually after I make something the first time, it winds up changing anyway because I think of a different way to do it or an easier way for me. I still have to go out and buy a hairdryer.
I got my heat gun. I think I told you this on YouTube. It wasn't too expensive. Unless you get a hairdryer at a thrift store somewhere. I don't know. It might be cheaper to... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Either one works, right? Hairdryer works good.
Mm-hmm. The only thing with the hairdryer is that it blows harder than a heat gun. And so when you're dealing with paper, it can fly your stuff all over the place. That's basically the biggest difference.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm watching a few streams on inks, different inks. It's kind of interesting. Oxide ink and Mod Podge. So I have two different kinds of Mod Podge. Like I said, I haven't used with any of these yet. This is a water-based seal, glue and finish, dishwasher safe. Indoor, outdoor. I originally picked these up because I thought I'd use them on my diamond art, but I haven't sealed them yet. Just kind of waiting. This one's a water-based. This one's dishwasher safe. I think maybe the water-based matte. Sealer and finisher.
Pod just water is a water thin it out.
Oh, mix it with water, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just never used it before, so I'm not sure where. I guess I just test it out and try it out, I guess.
The only place I've ever used Mod Podge was way back in the day when I did collage of decoupage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I've never done all that. It's
Yeah, and
all new to me.
you know, you want it to be very durable and strong because of the handling of a box or whatever.
Looky here, what's on this piece of paper?
Trying to see. Oh, look at that baby.
Yeah, I'll have to cut. I'm cutting these pieces out to use later on. It's out of a magazine here.
Don't forget to, if there's really ones like that, make a copy. I'm just saying, so you have that reference for use. Especially if you got a color copy, take advantage of that.
You wouldn't believe how many craft magazines I have in the basement. 80s, 90s, 70s. It's kind of crazy. I've been cutting out of this same one for a while now, since I got, you know, started doing the prompts or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
a lot of stuff in these magazines if a person looks at them, you know, to use.
A lot. Did I say hi to you, Ashley? Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. I'm sorry, I don't mean to forget about you guys in the chat here.
Hi, whoever's hanging out. Say hello if you haven't said hello, and let me know who's in the room. Hey, Rosie.
Whoops, I muted.
Hi, HK.
I thought cats didn't like. I thought cats didn't like water. I don't have a cat, but he said his cat likes the shower.
Not all cats dislike water. Just like dogs. Some dogs don't like it and some do.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I know my dogs love to have their face washed off with a washcloth, a nice warm washcloth. They love it.
Mm-hmm. And other dogs won't even let you go near their face. It's just, I think it's just animal preference. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, it's. I forgot. Because I think I'm going to transfer this book to. Try to see if I can find some of those bigger rings. Well, I didn't forget. I can only find 1.5 inches, which isn't much bigger than what I got. Or 1.25 inches or whatever it was. Hey, Kel. I don't know. Let's see what she's doing.
Morning, Kelly.
Making you big because someone's asking, what are you doing?
Oh, man. I'm just cutting right now. I'm working on these cards here. Kind of winging it. Cutting out different pieces of stuff to put on there. This
yeah, one thing leads to another.
Yes.
I started out just cutting some pieces of one page I was working on. Then I said, oh, I got all this other stuff that I copied or this or that and the other. And I'm like, ooh, well, I can cut that up.
Well, those other.
Then I finally made my page. Then I'm like, ooh, wait a minute. I like this. I'm going to make a copy of it so I can have it.
Yeah. Well, these pieces here are out of that 1917 magazine I had, and they're actually just too big for these cards. So I'm gonna save them for this bigger card, you know, do these bigger
or
cards, I guess.
Reduce. That's an option on your copy machine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, but yeah, these are, so I'll save these for the bigger. I mean, I could cut these and yeah, this is too big. Save them. I don't know how to do. I'd have to get the directions out and figure out how to reduce it on my copy machine. That's too hard, Stacey.
No, it's not. Hard. It's a lot simpler than you think. A lot of copy machines nowadays, they have it right there for you. You want to reduce it 50%, 75%, blah, 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 blah. No higher mathematics involved.
Okay.
Or enlarge it, make it lighter, make it darker. Change it to black and white.
Well, I have just a black ink jet. It's there's only black ink in it anyhow.
Okay. Well, you can make it lighter. Would make things more gray tones, lighter than what you're seeing on there on your photograph. An item, so it fades it out for you. So it looks more antiqued. And then you do your edges. Or if something's super light, you can darken it a little bit and maybe get a decent image of something. All I'm working with is a black and white. Hence why with the black and white theme initially on this, my first book, figured I wasn't going to fight with anything if I wanted to make copies or whatever, so. Okay, start that cake. All right. Flip this time.
Looking good.
This is the collage I made, and then I photocopied it and used the copy.
Okay. It's a neat idea. Very cool.
And this is Chris's page. She's got a little kiki, a birdie that you can make out there. A bunch of kitty cats and a quote from Ernest Hemingway that says, "One cat just leads to another." There's a bunch of cartoon kitties on there. Oh, I'll make sure these pages are together. Again, I'll fix that. Okay. And then here's Kitty's page. I'm going to use fabric down here. I have this cat button.
Oh, cool.
It's just hanging, so it's like a ball of string or a cat toy. This page. Tag right there. This is Storm's page. So, place to make a note there. And a slide out. It's all black, white, gray, and silver. It's the only thing that has any other color is little charm I use. Okay, and this is just the page, and then little birdies come out, and there's a jot place. And
Very nice.
okay, and then Goldie's page, he's sticking out his tongue, so I made these look like ice cream cones. You can pull out and jot a note on. Because I just thought it was funny. It looks like he's licking the ice cream cones.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did scene. And I was just going to use it as a background, general background. And then I'm like, oh, that would look nice looking out, like if you were looking out your window across that little alley. It's got a little kitty cat resting right here. So I made fabric curtains. This is Cutie's page, and you can right here, and you can right here. You can add in something in here if you wanted to. This page is a bookshelf that all the books say cats, and a few of them say kitten. And there's a cat sitting up here. I put these guys back here, and then I did another pull out, and it's a book, open book. And on the back I have just cat facts, one from Italy and one from Egypt. So it's like you pulled out the book to learn about cat facts.
Very nice.
And there's Blondie's page. Pull out right on the back there. Then there's the side tuck here to put something in with a quote about a save the first.
Hi, Dad.
Teddy's page. And it says little kitty cats on these pull-outs that you can write notes on, if you know, kitty cat box. And then there's this page with a library. Yeah. And kitty cats resting in the library. And then there's a long page for journaling up here. And then there's split pages here for journaling. Okay, and this is Smokey's page. And here I use skins for the background. Up there, down here. And I had a mouse stamp, so I got a bunch of mice running over here. And just a little fact about Europe, fashionable for wealthy Europeans to own blue cats in the 19th century because he's a blue. So just
Blue Persian blue. Wow. Blue meaning like sort of a grayish blue?
That gray blue, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that picture is not the greatest. I've been thinking about replacing it. I got another one that I like.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't know. Every time I look, it's kind of like, yeah. Hey, and this was my never saw it, never got the idea from anybody, but ran across this always forget, velour fabric that I had in my stash. So I cut it up and I made a sensory tactile that you can pet your cat or pet your animal. And then this is Baba's page, and her name came from Baba Black Sheep, the song. So I cut it out, mounted it on its own base, used ribbon and all the stuff, and then on the background I used tissue paper, which I glued so it's all like a rough texture, and then put ink over the top to all that, and then this little quote up here, which is cute. According to British superstition, chasing away a black cat can bring bad luck, and Baba's all black. And then I got this little baggie to put things in that I made from a Ziploc bag and my food storage, and just quotes, of which has, I think, my all-time favorite, Meow Means Woof in Cat by George Carlin. Cookies page. Now this had a lot bigger tag in it, but I didn't like it. So I wound up making a smaller tag. On the back, it says Cookie, Mom 2, Chris, Cutie, Blondie, Smokey, Teddy, Baba, and Goldie, and they were born September 15, 2013. And then there's that touch of color. It has a red bow on this little cat that I used for a charm. And then the first page is the mommy, me, of all of them. Mom or auntie, depending on how you look at it. My roommate's cats. But it's me in a crib. And then this has my vitamin in it. Okay, so that's the flip through for today. How much does it weigh? Not quite. It's for me, so I'm not worrying about shipping it anywhere. Let me see. You really want to know how much it weighs? I'm not even done yet, guys. I got a few more cats to go and a dog. Quite a few more cats and a dog. So far, it's down 3.5 ounces. Oh, she's asking about a cat. She's asking how much a stupid journal weighs. I'm like, really? That's an unusual question, but I'll put it out there. This is what happens when you glance. Hi, Shanika. Hi, Beth. Thanks for stopping in.
See you, Beth. Have a good day. Whoa, this stuff is.
And here's a great example of doing color to black and white. Get your copy machine. Yeah.
What's that?
See that? I just used those papers I just got. They're in full color.
Yeah.
So this is black and white.
Yeah.
Of that one.
Cool.
Total
You bet.
different feel and look. Right?
You bet. Great
Like,
idea.
Yeah.
And that's a great way to get an eclectic look. I like the eclectic look of black and white.
Yeah, but this way too, you can use these, like you're saying, you can use these on the same page.
Sure. Yeah.
Even too. So I mean, oh, cheap. These 59 cents each originally, and I got that big old pack for $bucks. Get at least one more. And I got another tile. Unless somebody else came in and got them all before I get back there.
So, Beth, are you still in the chat?
I think she left.
So should I put this Mod Podge on top of my item or on the bottom of the stuff that I'm sealing? Probably both. Sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted you there. So do you put it on top too? I should probably Google this and watch a few videos. That would be the smart thing to do, right, Stacey? I think I got it right.
Not necessarily. You could figure it out right now. You got the stuff in front of you.
I just meant later on type of thing. You put it on the top and the bottom. And I know it says a thin layer on the instructions.
I mean, decoupage, you slathered that on, you stuck your stuff and you slathered more on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've never done it before. I'm probably opening up a whole nother can of worms here. It's another thing to get attached to. Oh man, I can see it already. You know what I mean? I should put some on the bottom. Oh boy. I can see I'm going to get addicted to this stuff. Oh boy.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Josie.
Hi, Josie. I think I missed the gals. Did the gals come on last night?
Yep.
I went to bed early. Oops. Whoop. Get up there. Not in the right spot.
Oops. Hey, Pam.
Yeah.
You're going to love me or hate me. Ready?
I'm going to what?
Either going to love me or hate me for this idea.
Okay.
Copy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are those flowers or I can't see them?
That's the copy of, hold on.
Okay.
It's the copy of the sunflower page. Daisies or whatever the heck they were.
Yeah.
Sunflowers. Dollar store tape.
Yep.
Strip across here.
Yep.
You can either use a little spray bottle or soak the back of it. Yeah, cut it out, back of it.
Okay.
And then once it's really good and soaked, well, first of all, when you tape on there, you got to burnish it down and make sure it's pressed in there really good. Then soak the back of it, and you just use your finger or soft, and you can push all the paper off. Transfers the image to the tape.
Oh, I was watching something similar to that with an old photo. Wow.
Yeah, you can
I
do
haven't
it with
seen it
photos
done with
too.
tape. That's done with tape there then.
Uh-huh.
That purple strip is with tape?
Purple. Purple's the first.
Okay.
It's see-through. See, that came from that.
Okay, so that's on the tape. This purple one is on the tape then.
No, there's the back.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Okay, I'm going back.
So that one's done?
This here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Put the tape.
Yep.
You do what I said about wet it and then rub.
Yep.
All the paper goes away and it's the black or gray when it leaves the ink.
On the tape.
On the tape. And it's still a little sticky. Like I just stuck this on here.
Yeah.
From the original adhesive from the tape. Now, it's shiny.
Yep.
I haven't tried this one yet because I gotta get the right stuff. I guess it has to be Scotch-Brite.
Oh. I saw a gal do it on fabric. She did it on fabric. Yep.
And you rub it to get the shiny away and makes it matte.
Oh, cool.
But it's clear, so now I put it on the purple background. That's why it's purple like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't peel it off of here because it's construction paper. It'll never come off. But
yeah, very, very cool. I saw a gal do it with. She copied an old photo on a copy machine, and then she put it on a linen fabric.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And wetted
you can
it.
do that too.
And rubbed that. I just watched that yesterday, I think it was. I haven't seen it with the tape though. That's pretty cool.
Yep. And then the one I saw initially was she made washi tape.
Yep.
So she took strips of different papers she had, out, put them on the tape, or put the tape on whatever. Get them on the tape. She got 3 strips. She said sometimes you could get 4. It just depends on how you want the strips. And do the same process. Put them on the tape. Burnish them down really good.
Yep.
Wet it. Peel this up. All the paper. Leaves, the designs, the ink. And then I did it with a black and white photo. You can actually just with papers too.
Sure.
Like, yeah, the actual original from this. You know, the regular scrapbooking paper.
Right.
And then did all that. And then remember I said when you peel it up, take all the paper off, it still had a little bit sticky. She just used a cap from something, spray can or whatever.
Yeah.
And you can wrap it on itself because it won't stick to itself.
Okay.
So you could create a roll of this.
Or probably it would work on like a toilet paper roll, maybe?
Well, it would stick the initial toilet paper roll.
Yes, it would. Plastic, it probably wouldn't, right?
Well, so you could get all of it.
Yeah.
Like a cap to a spray can, or, you know what I'm talking about. That kind of thing.
Yep.
Hi, Jessica.
Such cool ideas.
But what's funny is I remember something like this my mom did years ago. And and that's the thing. I'm running across certain things. I'm like, I've done that before. It was like way in the Wayback File. Once I see it, I'm like, I've done this before for something.
Yeah.
Either myself or, with my mom. Listen, if my mom was alive and had the energy enough today, holy moly, she'd be queen of YouTube probably.
Would she?
With crafting and everything. Painting, everything. Yeah. So even if
my mom
did.
Yeah. I was just gonna say my mom did a lot of crafts. She taught ceramics for 30 years, ceramic classes. Like hard bisque ceramic, not on a pottery wheel, but pouring molds. And she also did oil painting and chalks and quilting. I used to go to the craft shows with her when my kids were little. I'd help her out at the craft shows on the weekend. And, back in the 80s, that was big before it. Yeah. There was no YouTube then, right?
Nope. Because even if you did it this way and you got a decent cutter or use a cutting wheel or whatever, you can cut these in after the fact too if you wanted to do it like
sure.
Thing like this and put it in the strips. As like this with a bang on the paper, and then you would use it to glue. You'd have to put it or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what she did. That's what she did. She backed it. Okay, how she made her the washi tape was she took the image after it came off the thing, And what she did was it was tacky, but she still added like the really thin that's what it was. Real thin double-sided tape to the back side of them. And then put them on the roll. Because this is smooth, it won't stick to it, you know?
Yeah.
But it gives you enough, you know, it's just a nice little opportunity to take something like that. So now this is all the same thing, but this is the original, and I already made 2 different ways you could use it. Almost limitless when it comes to background.
Yeah.
And then if you put this over the top of another image, you know, with the clear without the color in the background. Like you could take this and you have a stripe, or you have whatever, let's say a chevron pattern, and you put this over the top of it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy anyway.
Learning so many new things.
I almost want to say it wasn't tape. It was either glue. The way I did it years ago with my mom, it was some sort of glue situation. Glue and I can't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. I just ran into that and I'm like, I know I've done something like that in the past. I started watching it just because of the thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, this looks kind of familiar in general. I mean, yeah, I remember stuff like this growing up. And that's what started the whole for me last night.
Yep. I tell you, my office really is a mess right now with piles of new things going, and I'm slowly getting things organized, but
you're rearranging in the sense of now you're taking stuff out that you thought you'd use and putting stuff away that you've always thought you use.
Yeah.
All the time, you know.
I'm still gonna use. I got those 2 gray shelves. They're full of buttons and you know, sewing notions.
You're still gonna need
I'll
buttons.
still keep them. But there's boxes of stuff on my floor that need to be put in the basement because it's stuff to list for sale, and I'm just not.
That's
I'm not
another
doing
thing
that
too.
right
like you're sewing. You have those the kits or whatever that have the pictures and all that stuff on it. The graphics.
Oh yeah. Yep.
If you took those, and you can either black and white, or if you went to the library or whatever, or they have a color copy, or you have money, make a couple of copies, get a color copy. Now this tape technique, all you have to do is just enough for it to stick to itself, tap it, and if you use like the dollar store tape, packing tape, it's pretty dense, thin, so it's barely even there. When you get done with it, you barely even see it.
Yeah, that copy thing is another thing I want to check out yet. It's like you said, but yeah.
No, and just like I just did alcohol, rubbing alcohol, construction paper, and white. And you just put alcohol on the paper, stick your constructor on it. Then put more alcohol on top of that. You let it sit. I mean, I didn't let it sit hardly for anything. I was just here playing. And it draws out the color from the construction paper.
Yeah, that alcohol definitely. You put alcohol in that paper now?
I put alcohol on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I used a cotton ball, alcohol, stuck a piece of construction paper on it, alcohol over the top of that. And you let it sit, and it just draws out the dyes. This was just quick. The longer it sits from the construction paper.
Uh-huh.
You could do like this tie-dyed look without paying a lot of money for inks.
Yeah.
A pack of construction paper is fairly inexpensive. And again, if you have a color copia, you make
I don't have a color copy.
copies.
Yeah.
I'm saying you make copies, or in black and white. This will show up darker grays and lighter grays and whatever in the pattern, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then you can use this actual piece in a book. So make like a tie-dye paper that way. Back side. Yeah, so experiments.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of fun.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's just like coffee dyeing.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I did that one page in my journal here, this fabric journal that I started. I don't know if you remember me taking a light brown watercolor to tint the page, because that was one of those after fact type things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked.
There you go. Paper
It
towel, instant coffee, and a bowl of little warm water.
Yeah, this here. Let's see here. What page was it? It was this one. Underneath this lace
Bye,
was
Jessica.
just a white. It was just a white strip under this lace, and I used the watercolor under it, and like these pages here, I won't leave those white.
Why haven't I seen all this? What you got going there? I haven't seen all of this.
This is my fabric one, though. The only one I have going like this. The book.
Yeah, I haven't seen all this.
Well, it's the only one I have like this, but I'm not done with it. I just did a little bit here and there. This is that lace that I sprinted
Right, I
with.
remember that part. That's the last time I saw it.
Oh, okay. Well, just here and there, I've been putting pieces in, like, you know, those painted. Did you see this one? It's not done yet, but it's like those painted envelopes and cut in half. This is a pouch. And I glued my crocheted butterfly on there, and you know, I'll be doing more here, putting inserts or whatever.
We talked about the crocheted butterfly. Hold on, I'm not gonna make you do it.
And then this is, you know, another pocket here. And this won't stay white. It'll eventually get something done to it. And you remember this one is one of my first prompt along things. I think that was with Kelly. I stuck it in there because, you know, so this is all new to me. So, yeah, and this is not done yet. That's another prompt.
Cool.
Yeah, it's by far not done. Anyhow, I don't think I got anything else done back here, but this will eventually be a pocket. And I was born in June, so that's why I chose that June tab. This will be a pocket eventually as I learn. This will go in there. It's just an old receipt envelope that I found in a book.
Cool.
Yeah. So anyhow.
Yeah, you have been sharing.
Well, that I just kind of set aside, you know, if I'm putting something in it, I'll share it, but
Caught up a little bit.
oh, the problem is I've been learning all these new things. Experimenting.
Yeah, but so me, I worked on my book and then I did my little experimenting. Because this way you get a little work in on the book and you don't get lost in the experimenting.
Yeah. Well, you kind of had a plan for your book. Mine is kind of.
Well, yeah, a plan.
It's a work in progress.
A color, an animal, and my animals. That's it. That's the only plan.
Yours is a work in or mine's a work in progress, and
so's mine. Some of those pages aren't sent done to me.
Yeah.
I'll do more to them. I still got, oh God, how many kits do I got in there? I still got more to go.
I ordered a couple diamond art owls from, I don't know if you saw the posting from Kim Adopted Retrospect. She had a couple diamond art kits posted on a post and a couple owls.
Oh, okay.
You know who Kim Adopted Retrospect is, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Of course I do.
Yep. Yeah.
There's only one baby I don't have a picture of. He died so quickly between when I had him and when he passed.
One of those
You need to get a good picture. Yeah, one of the kittens.
One of the kittens that came from that batch?
Mm-hmm. No, from the one the other half brought home to me one day from the...
Yeah.
Mm.
These are the little flower embellishments I'm going to do a tutorial on. I made them in different sizes. Whoops. Okay. There we go. This one too. Oops. I'm sure you've made similar things.
Mm-hmm. Cute. So I still got...
So, just something to put a little bit of stuff on my channel, you know.
One, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 more to...
It's too big. Oops. More to... Well, I kind of have a picture of him, but I don't. Storm, who's made her appear. Yeah, they were black one?
The black and white one. Just okay. On my table here.
Yep.
And Thunder, who was a boy, they were actually fraternal twins. The only difference, when you put them side by side, the only difference between the two cats was Storm has a white dot on her forehead, and Thunder didn't have the white dot on his forehead. Other than that, they were exactly the same.
Oh.
Could fudge it with her baby picture, but just get rid of the white dot. They looked exactly the same.
Okay.
I've got 10 more to do. And that's barring any future circumstance. in my pocket. My Ziploc bag pouch. Yeah, I put the TC for the March ATC thing that's going on.
What's that?
In here, so I wouldn't lose it.
Okay.
You know about
you're
the
doing
March
the
ATC?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Is there a certain
now I gotta
channel
remember who it was
that's
because she
doing the
hasn't
March?
gave me. Yeah. Oh crud. Is it Beth? I think it was Beth Schuler who was just in here. I think that's who's doing it.
I know
So
certain ones have certain things.
You know Beth Schuler?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I know you know Beth Schuler.
bet.
Yeah, okay. I think it's her. And she's gonna. What it is it's an ATC, and the theme is green, and you just sign up with her, let her know how many you're doing. I think it's up to 5.
Okay.
And you give her your address, and she gives you however many addresses you need to send yours out.
Okay.
I'm only doing one just to see how it all goes. This is my first time.
Yeah.
And yes, and she said she was at the beginning of the month or something. She was gonna get with me with the address through Facebook.
So you'd be doing one to mail out to one person. Is that how it works for you?
Right.
In particular? Okay.
Right. I got this one.
Yeah, I saw that one. I wondered how you were. I didn't know if you were just learning how to do it on another channel or. But
No.
you're involved. Okay.
That's actually because I got this one from Kellyanne. A little gift.
Okay.
Oh,
nice.
Happiness. And then I made the first one I made was this one.
Yeah, I remember that one. You made for your book, right?
Right. This is for me to keep. Right. I'm
Yeah.
going to start a ATC book. I got to get the reason why they're 3x5 is so they fit in those like sports card books.
Yep.
About they're 3.5 by 2.5. So they fit in those books. So I need to get a beginner's book,
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten there yet. Because I only got 2 right now, my original and one Kellyanne gave me. So I keep my one I got to give away next month in my album here. I don't forget where I laid it. In that pocket, the zipper pocket I made. Yay.
I've been trying not to myself get too involved with some of that stuff. I'm just doing the prompts right now because I don't want to get too overwhelmed while I'm learning. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why I did one.
I think I will get involved though eventually but I definitely go and support and watch, and I'm doing that embroidery thing now. And
well, like I said, I only signed up for one. I didn't dive in and go, I'll do 20 of them. Can I do 20 of them? And can they different? Yeah, I can do them, and I can do them probably pretty quickly because that's just me.
Yeah.
But I don't want it. If I'm going to do that, I want it to be like, you know what? Today I'm going to do ATCs, because I want to do them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to get too. Yeah.
Well, I think I will on this one.
Okay.
Is everything plumbed out? So,
Yep.
and I'm like there, I think, right now today.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, Stacey.
Always. Anytime, you know that. Oh, that plate. That'll be coming out with me when I leave the room. Okay, so I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to Pam too. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye.